Hi. How are you guys doing? I'll be honest, I'm literally sitting in my chair like this, I guess, is like if this was my how my body looks. I'm very awkwardly sitting here and it's not very comfortable. So I need to like push myself in because this shit is not very fun. Let me There we go. Now I've sunken into the ground like Tyler 1. Hello, how are you guys doing? I had a very nice day yesterday. I actually had a day off to do nothing, and that was awesome. I The bulk of what I did was related to playing WarioWare and watching Sonic with my partner, which was nice. You know, I've actually owned the two Sonic movies for years. Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2. Never watched them. And I just watched them yesterday with my partner, and they were like very surprisingly good. The first film was like solid. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. It was pretty decent. But the second film was amazing. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. That film was awesome. It was really fun and pretty funny. The only gripe that I have is that, okay, so it's like with the first film, it feels like it didn't want to completely. Still no emotes. They don't work. I forgot to message you that. I tried it and they're in the wrong resolution. What was I gonna say? Oh, in the first film, it felt like it didn't like completely accept the stupidness of like Sonic. And the second movie did. It like accepted how dumb, in a good way, Sonic is for its like lore and all that kind of stuff. But I don't like that either film just like embraces Sonic music all that much. I think the music is too Hollywood and not very Sonic. Yeah, Jim Carrey is insane in the film. You have emotes now? It's from you leaning back in it so much? No, it's because the thing right behind me is literally like centimeters from me. I barely have any space. That's why I'm sitting like that. It's very painful. But yeah, I was like, dude, like, where is like the Sonic-esque music of like, you know, whether it's you know, drum and bass or funk music or even like the rock music from, you know, 2000 Sonic games. I'm like, dude, come on, where is it? Like what? And then the only time they play Sonic music or something that's similar to Sonic music is like as an Easter egg, like his ringtone or somebody's like playing on the piano at the end of the movie. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Like, can we just play some Sonic music? Like, there's one part in the second film where I'm like expecting like his music or one of the characters' music to happen because it's like this fucking awesome moment. It's just not playing. It's like this just I like orchestral music. Orchestral is probably my favorite genre of music to listen to, obviously, because like, you know, I love a lot of like, you know, Final Fantasy music is orchestral, for example. But that's just not how I picture Sonic. I don't picture Sonic up at all as like an orchestral type thing. So that was like sad to me. Movie industry sucks ass. I don't know anything about movies, unfortunately, so I don't have like an opinion on any of it. Just because I don't actually watch movies very often, if at all. They cut a bunch of songs for like copyright free music, like Take On Me. Chris, look up movie Donkey Kong cut music. I'm not gonna look that up now, but I do want to watch the Mario movie. I haven't seen that yet. I heard good things about it. I want to check it out. Sonic is electro rock. Sonic is a lot of different things. I do agree with you though. That like, to me, like 2000 Sonic is like electronic rock and like fucking I don't know like subgenres of music, but it's just very like rock centric. Like I'll be surprised if we get to the third film, the Sonic film, and because, you know, we know Shadow's in the movie. If Shadow's in that film and they don't play like some like edgy 2000s music, like you're making a mistake. Like you're honestly making a mistake. At least bring I Am All of Me into there, or All Hail Shadow or something. Like like, come on, dude. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. It has to be edgy. It literally has to be edgy. If they don't kill Maria, God help me. I was telling my partner, I was like, bro, like, we have to see Maria's death in the movie, you know? I need to see Shadow go, Maria! Like please, you have to. Don't just allude to it. Like, let me see his whole backstory and everything. Getting that in a film would be fucking peak. Mario movie is gas, but only for Mario fans. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Like, I feel like well, going into the Sonic films, the only thing I was unsure about was like the humans, because this is gonna sound like a weird comparison, but hear me out. So like, you know, like you know what? As I'm talking to you guys, I'm gonna grind a little bit just so I'm like getting something out of this while I'm talking. Have you guys ever watched like a Godzilla movie? I'm not gonna grind all stream, by the way. It's just, you know, I'm talking right now, so I might as well while I'm talking. If you've ever seen like a Godzilla movie, game audio's fucked. Okay, I got you. Yeah, if you've ever seen a Godzilla movie that's made by Americans or like the West, I guess, not necessarily Americans. For some reason, they always make it a priority to like focus on humans. It's so weird. Not like, you know, like they'll have like 2 or 3 like characters that are like falling in love or whatever, and just some bullshit like that. And I'm like, brother, I'm here to see Godzilla. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to see that. But like Japanese Godzilla movies don't do that. It's still fucked? Okay, hold on. I can try to fix it. That's kind of how I felt going into whatever this film is called, Sonic. I was like, okay, please don't tell me they're doing this. And then like not putting an emphasis on the Sonic characters, and they actually did a good job balancing it, I think. Even in the second movie, I enjoyed the human stuff was enjoyable. Just popping in to say hi, Pinoy. Gotta go to bed. Hope you have a good stream, brother. Oh, dude, thank you, Oni. You have a good time, bro. Give me an update on your playthrough whenever you get back to it. How's the audio now? Excuse me.
We made short work of them.
Good, better? Okay, cool. How are you, Sam? How you been, man? I would not be surprised if the next...
All right.
Bro, I hope not. I just don't like that specifically from like the Western Godzilla films. I never have like a lot of faith in them. I think it'd be fun, but I never really expected all that.
You look stronger already.
Look stronger already. You're so much quieter in the gameplay? Okay. Okay, how is it now? I'm just gonna keep running and attacking things, and you let me know how it sounds. Oop, I just ran into a wall. Eating ass and smoking grass? That's absolutely disgusting, brother. I'm gonna be honest. That is disgusting. How long will the stream be? Minimum 8 hours. I don't know if I'll finish the game today, but I was told that if I do a long stream, I can finish the game today, so. Honestly, if we get to the 8 hours and I'm like right there at the end of the game, then I'll probably I'll just finish it. You definitely not finishing today? Oh, you think?
Well, shit. All right then.
Using party control at the last dungeon? Okay, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be fine.
Right there.
Forward.
When has that ever screwed me in this game? No, it totally did not screw me in that one dungeon. Totally did not, by the way. I get to congratulate you on Friday of my time. Oh, well, hey, there you go.
Come on. There they are. Forward. Time for some closure. My archetype's abilities. Come on. I'm right here.
Okay. I think I will leave now. Anyone close to leveling up? I could get Gina to 60 real quick. Are you still super behind levels? No, I think I'm like just about on time now. I grinded a little bit yesterday. I was gonna grind more to like get to where exactly I want to be, but I ended up just having such a great time like hanging out with my partner that I didn't do as much grinding as I wanted to. But I basically am good. I'm just gonna get Juna to 60 and then I'm fine. So she needs like how much XP? Let me see. 4,600. Okay, so that's like 5 runs. That's not that long. Bro flex. Okay, I didn't even do anything fucking crazy, man. I literally just played games and watched film. It was very enjoyable. Besides, you gotta understand, I don't really have days off, so it was nice. What have you been up to, bro? Also, I'll try to remember to send you the resolution that is needed or whatever for the Twitch stuff. I can't remember what it said because like the description was like so ass. And then I had to go into like the settings to see what it was because it was like the GIF is not a square. I'm like, okay, awesome. What's the fucking resolution so I know? Ow. Bringing your downfall. Sending hate from Guam. Okay, man.
Right there.
Oh, did they have that shit online? Okay.
I think we're safe.
A little bit. 5 hours of killing goblins on Tuesday. Yeah, I meant Wednesday, like yesterday off stream. I grinded just a little bit here. I grinded from like what 57 to 60 or 61 or something. I don't know. I don't remember what level I am right now. But I wanted to get everybody to at least 60 before I continued my playthrough.
Oh. You'll...
Which I should be able to hit that in 3 more runs of this. Because it's only Juna that's not high enough level, which was my mistake because I didn't have her in my main party the whole time I was grinding. And I forgot that, you know, I don't have her leveled enough to where she gets backup XP. Took 47 back when the stream started on Tuesday. Yeah, I know. Like, I caught up a lot in levels. It's actually very nice. How?
I'm right here. Forward. Charging in. Yes. Forward. Time for some close up.
Hey, great job.
I wonder how close Yufa is to 20 on her thing. Oh, she's gonna hit 20 like right now. You are not fucking tricking me on this, brother. You're not tricking me on this. Piece of shit. Yeah, I would imagine if I don't beat it today, I should get pretty close.
Oh.
I'm excited to see how things wrap up in the game because I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more now, and I'm curious to see where certain plot lines lead. Pretty much like where I'm at is like either as long as Hulkenberg doesn't speak or isn't stupid, then it like the ending should be primed to be pretty damn good.
I found this. All right.
God, Soul Hacker looks so awesome.
I'm
not gonna have her as a Soul Hacker right now, though.
New power surging within me.
Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Seven. Oh, I need to spend all my mag too, bro. I completely forgot about that. Party. Okay, she's gonna hit 60 right when I go downstairs.
Right there. Forward.
Oh, actually, she just hit 60 right now. Okay, we can leave the dungeon now. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Augustus? How you doing, bro? You have any clues about the mage class progressions? I do. I have like a decent idea now. Because I was looking at them yesterday off stream. Because I want to spec Yufa to be a heavy mage. I can see the stuff for these two. So I don't know what they're called or anything, but this mage in like at the end of the mage tree requires wizard and assassin. And this one seems to be about like getting a lot of mana regeneration and then doing a shit ton of like self buff stuff. Like, yeah. And this one seems to be like coverage. What is wait? What is increases magic skill attack by 15%, halves MP cost of synthesis. Only okay, that's actually really good. This one seems to be more about coverage though, like just giving you like all elemental spells. And then you get the rest of your boosts from what is it? Seeker, Summoner, and Faker. I feel like Mass Dancer could be pretty good under Mage as well, but I still need to like, you know, level into that more. Okay, let's leave the dungeon. See, I promised I was not going to be grinding the whole time.
Come and get it. Charging in.
Feels stronger still. This power grows stronger still.
Does that solve most of your issues of not having elements your enemies weak to if you put her on it? It could.
There they are.
I feel like there are multiple ways to solve that problem. I could go with either elements, or I could go with buffing my crits and then just trying to crit them. You can get your crit chance pretty decent.
Very impressive. Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
It does feel kind of painful to walk away from all this EXP, I'm not gonna lie, but the show must go on.
I'm right here. Forward. Charging in.
I was trying to work on my main character to get some more healing and more buffs, debuffs, just to go like to pair with my agility stat, since there's clearly no way that
Right there.
my character's ever gonna do like a modicum of damage.
There they are. Forward.
This power grows
I
stronger.
see the enemy.
Ow.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Did I get any leaks?
What now?
Actually, I don't know if I did. No, I did not. 9, 14, 16, 16, 13, 7, 19. Support buffer then? I am, because like I feel like I mean I should probably be fair and try it more,
There they are.
but it feels like the taunt thing is ass in this game. Because it only lasts one turn. Like, if it only lasts one turn, then I have to be reapplying taunt every turn, and that kind of limits my options as a support unit, you know. I guess like in a way it's fine, because if my agility stat is high enough, then the enemy should be missing every turn, right? So then they never get to attack because they lose their turns. So maybe it's not that as bad as I'm making it out to be in my head. That could be the
What
case.
now?
Maybe I should be more open to it and give it an honest try. Okay, let me spend all my mag, like before I forget. Okay.
All right. All right.
Shouldn't take me that long, by the way.
All right.
Oh, I should have gotten that one over this one. Oh wait, this ignores resist. Does the other one ignore resist? Void wave.
All right.
Take that.
All right.
Could be useful. Heat
All right.
riser, yep.
All right.
No point in me setting that. Adventurous
All right.
Curiosity is amazing. Kunda, we don't need.
All right.
Ikunda, we do need.
All right.
Let's take these. This is more like a just in case
right.
thing. I know my class.
All right.
Okay, and then let me change to another class real quick. Go Soul Hacker. So I can get the healing spells, get
All right.
Monica.
All right.
Arm.
All right.
Dene. Go back to this. And then myriad shots. Sorry if I'm quiet right now. Going through all this. Field
All
arts is
right.
nice, but I don't think I need it. Frigid fortress tactic.
All right.
Yep. Take that. Underblade,
All right.
yep. Concentrate increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns.
All right.
Unwavering blade. That's interesting.
All right.
That's basically like Matador. I don't need rebellion.
All right. All right.
I just realized I shouldn't be doing Strahl stuff right now because I'm not even using him on my main party. I should be doing someone else here. This is hit by 10%. Lineage same.
All right.
Harvest.
All right. All right.
These could be good.
All right. All right. All right.
Excuse me.
All right. All right.
Yeah, sorry again if I'm quiet. I'm like making sure I'm grabbing all the stuff that I want.
All right.
Like that. Let me go to Yufa.
All right.
Should have just
Alright.
taken this.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Freaking Night Blades. Great.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
What is this class? Weak to wind and pierce. Okay, do I have any dodges for those?
All right.
Let's go Infernal Vortex and Era. Cilio. Let me go here. This is so good, bro.
All right. All right. All right.
So that's insane. Wait, did I already get him break boost? Okay, I did. Is mortally wounded. Enemies cannot critically. God, I wish I could get more than like 3 or 4 skills, man. There's so many skills I want.
All right. All right.
The battle, yep. Oh, I don't even have enough skills anymore. Or fucking mag. It's so pricey, bro. It's so pricey. Okay, let's set up my current stuff. Yo, what's up, Dad next door? Dude, thank you, man. My birthday's actually tomorrow, but hey, I'll take it, bro. I appreciate it, man. I just realized, Pinoy dancing emote, your hair becomes transparent when I green screen. Oh, wait, really? You said that they should work now? Okay, I'll do it after stream. I think taunt should be used when you want to use someone as a disposable shield for a turn. Yeah, but I mean the point of a dodge tank is like you're not supposed to get hit. You just pull their aggro so you can dodge it. And like since you lose turns if you miss an attack, the idea was I taunt them, they attack me, but my dodge chance is so high they just miss and lose all their turns. So they never get to do anything. That's like the logic behind it. It's when I get home? Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Let's take that. I think I could just use shelter formation instead of Maraku Kaja, yeah? God, that's so good, man. God, there's so many skills that I want. Holy cow.
All right.
And Yufa, what are you running right now? That's fine. Then Heizme. Don't have anything, so let's put some stuff on. Adamant Nightblade increases their... Okay, so we don't need that their skill anymore. Oof, God, it'd be nice to get something that looks ailments in other people because of that. Maybe I can do that on... I don't have anything skilled into Thief, do I? I don't. Okay, so maybe Yufa I can give... You have like a Hex Chant or something? First Chant, may inflict Hex on all enemies. This is why I wish I could use more skills, bro. I feel like I do not. Skills. Okay, let's go to me. I'm a cleric. You weak to? I know dark for sure. Dark and strike. Okay. Do I have dodges for any of those? Not. Okay. Let's do that. Probably Faker's Roguery. Something like this. All right, let me save and let's head out. It's simpler by making you put the spells you want in the box and then buy them, so you have to manually do everything one by one. Yeah, that'd be nice. You tell how much damage scales when you put things in strength or intelligence. Yo, thank you quietly for the 13 months, man. How are you, bro? I don't think the game tells you outright how it works.
Hey.
To be honest, but I'm not sure.
Okay then.
Limitations being higher possibilities of people trying a lot of different things. I think that's true to an extent. I don't think I think like there is a sweet spot between like, you know, like you don't want to have too much freedom, because if you have too much freedom, then everybody just becomes a god. But if you have too little freedom, then at least for me, I end up frustrated because I feel like I can't experiment enough, because you know, there are some skills that are like you have to use, like you cannot take them off because it's too important for fights, like Dikaja, Ikunda, a heal, debuffs. Those, like, you have to carry those, you know. I think you want at least enough room for like 1 or 2 extra skills to play around with. But generally, a lot of the time, you're going to end up with like 3 or all 4 of your skill slots used up by a debuff, a heal, a buff, some kind of, you know, combination of that, because it's so mandatory per fight. So really, even though it says you have 4 skills, you really have like 0 or 1 to like play around with. Do you plan to go to the Sega Atlus festival this December? No, I mean, I would love to go to one eventually, but you know, I also thank you for the happy early birthday, Daryl. I appreciate it. I unfortunately do not think I can go. I'm also like very stingy with money right now because, you know, I gotta save and stuff. The only thing I want to go to right now is what the hell is it called? The Final Fantasy VII Orchestra. I'm most excited for that. I really want to go to that. Hello, handsome man, everyone. Hi, Quincy. How are you, bro? I'm good, boss. Just chilling,
Right?
playing FF7. Huge. All right.
Now that you mention it.
I don't need to hear what you have to say about this.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Right there.
guess we're splitting.
I'm wonderful. How
marches
about
on,
you?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need a Pepto-Bismol is what I need, bro. The orchestra was so good. I'm so
Hi.
mad my friend took me out halfway. Oh my god, I would be pissed, bro. I would be pissed. Gonna be alone, didn't have a ticket? Ah, that's rough. Man, got no time to hang out with anyone.
Where to? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go in the Gauntlet Runner. 25. Oh, well, shit.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun. These are both recruitment center, and this is okay. Let's go to the recruitment center real quick then.
Where to? Let's go.
This is right before Sephiroth theme. Oh, come on. That hurts.
Anyone catch?
Excuse me.
You've saved me.
Give me my shit, bitch.
We did it.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm fucking rich, dude. What the hell? Get that. All we need left is wisdom. Why, that's...
Eat with.
What now?
Okay, the requester
Alright,
at the Opera Square
let's go.
House. Nurse comes to Boston? That's massive. Yeah, they've been touring all year. I don't know how long the tour is going, but I know it's still going into next year. You miss Sephiroth during it? Ugh. When are you gonna go? I mean, I don't know if I can go yet. I've been wanting to buy tickets all year, but I've been holding off because, you know, I'm trying to be reasonable with money and stuff. But if I do end up deciding to go, I hope I hope I don't have to spend that much. Thank you, sir. I'll pull up if you go. Hey, yo.
All right.
Thank you, thank you. You know what? I should separate the head as well and get some mag.
I'm off.
Yeah.
What's up, Chad? What is up, Kava? How you doing, bro?
Ridiculous. All right then.
Kava, I don't know what I'd do without you, man. You're my love, my life. Everything I aspire to be. 15 to 80 bucks depending on one location. Yeah, I saw a bunch of tickets for like varying prices. Some of the tickets that are like close to the thing are like insanely high expensive.
You there?
Hang on.
That's me.
That.
That's me.
Let's. Yep.
You have no idea. What now?
I should do everyone else as well. Let me go to this is gonna be like the first time I actually trade money for mag. Where's a Mogla broker? I think that's a Mogla broker. Yo, James, what's up, man? I'm good, bro. I'm good. The only thing that's bothering me is I think I need a Pepto-Bismol, but I'm fine. Now that I can watch you game again, we were doing great. Oh my god, you're touching my soul with that one.
Sell, are you?
Exchange. Wait, what? No. I want mag. I don't want gold. Okay, I don't know what symbol is what, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Mag to convert. Okay, yeah, no. Can you not do the other way? Thank you so much. Can you not convert money into mag? I did, yeah, 100%. No, I did not. I did not do that.
He doesn't look like a prince, Lady Rella.
All right then.
Please help us.
Did an NPC just say, Lady Rella, please help us after she fucking... Is this guy dumb? What?
All right then.
What now? Where to?
Okay. Let's go to
Let's
Gauntlet
go.
Runner. You don't get. That's awesome. I can
Well,
feel.
What do you
I
want
can
to do?
feel that inside of that message.
Now then.
You are sick.
There's
Do
a
these
room
guys
up
stay here? The runners? Hopefully they do. Let's go finish that
That's a
quest.
choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's be off. I just finished Full Metal Alchemist first time yesterday. The anime rules, man.
What to pick?
Oh, any wisdom fellows in
Alright.
here?
Well met. Indeed.
So true, Sebco.
All right.
Getting there.
Marvelous, eh?
I wish you could see them like standing on the edge of their runner, like, "Hey, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass!"
Do it! Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Man, he sounds so pissed, but he is fucking shaking that thing right now, no? Like he is horny.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Medic call.
May come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul!
Flare!
Hit their weakness.
Oh my god, he fucking screamed his heart out. Is that Blood Rain Twin Ninpo?
I need ninja!
I need ninja. Oh wait, let's do this.
Power of kings!
Why,
Magla
hello.
knives.
Off
Ooh.
the rear.
What the hell is wrong with my hands?
Faker.
Faker.
Erode.
This is named Loveless the
let's do
Hedonist.
this. To the
Okay.
rear. Here I go.
General! Too slow, mate!
Eat this!
Too slow. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Is he using a harpoon?
Face me! Must to the rear! Oh, power of kings!
Everyone is
Dude,
counting
that
on what I can
scream
do.
is awesome.
I shall confound you.
I'm ready.
General.
Fine!
Have fun!
Let us clean
Oh my god.
I shall pull
Jesus.
strength. Give me strength. The situation is changing. We have
I owe you one.
I owe you one.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
At this rate,
Ah. Ow.
Okay.
Heisman, they've
won't
dropped your
hold back.
defenses. Light. You hit their weakness.
Be nice. I'll
That's
use
your
what I
opening,
must.
Captain.
Purify!
here I go.
Oh, this guy. I feel terrible attacking him.
I'm about to crash your party.
I'm about to crash your party.
Never mind. You better be ready.
Nah, license to price.
Let's make this fun. We'll combine our strength. Let's go.
Get away with this.
Oh, power of kings!
Eat this.
Oh, this smashing salvo.
Heisme, they've
Oh,
dropped your
souls of
defenses.
kings, give me strength. Help me finish this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Pull it together.
You've been guarded down.
iPod, they're still breathing. I won't hold back.
Light. Use their weakness.
He should be dead now.
I'll use what I must.
Captain.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
This guy's an idiot, man. He believed that, but I'm working with a Parapus and a Ujif.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
All right.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon.
Yeah, no, that track
A
is
small
amazing.
settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
This place reminds me of a town in FF9. Globetrotter. Blimey! Look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those
That
cares.
reminds me.
Okay. Let's do that. Holy moly. Holy. Why don't we just buy like a nice 26 of them? Wait, I could buy. I didn't even realize I could buy water here. You know, if I read that first, I would have bought those.
Now then.
How much cash you got? I had a lot of money. But now I regret not buying these. Do I have enough money for these? God, these are so expensive. Which water is best? Probably this one, yeah? Okay, I can still buy all of them. The key item first? Yeah, I got it. Wire mouth skill? I'm gonna kill you.
All right.
I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck? Let's continue our trip. Where the fuck are we going? What does that mean? There's really nowhere else for us to go.
Well, are we going?
Do I have enough time to do this, Quincy?
Seriously?
Like if
Where?
because this is probably gonna take a day, right? If I go here, it'll just, I'm screwed, right? You fool. I don't think I have enough time to do this. I think I have to just go home, right?
Let's
Or am I
see.
stupid?
All right. Okay then.
Gotta go home? Okay. Listen, Eurus, you're cool and all, but like I've been waiting to talk to my goat for like forever now. So I'm gonna talk to my goat.
Greetings.
In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Yes. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Don't understand why they had the option just continued ship despite being able to fly. Yeah, it just confuses me more than anything. It makes me feel like I have more time when I don't actually. He's kind of hot. Alonzo's fucking awesome, man. I'm here. I'm tired. Bro, get some sleep. Are we close to the end now? That's what I was told. I was told I might actually be able to finish the game today, so we'll see. We'll see. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You could not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
what have you done?
He's a monster!
No!
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you'll repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. He's faking his own death.
friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid! Just kill him already! There you are. You've finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Mr. Ballsacks, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. I like how nobody recognizes me, even though I'm the second most popular candidate. explain this. Explain yourself, Alonzo. It's pretty obvious what he's doing, man. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. That's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win, Mr. Ballsacks, for the sake of this world. I understand what's going on, but looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
The grifter's eye? Oh no, we're gonna become grifters. Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonzo slain. Wow, he actually died. Damn, I thought he was gonna like fake his own death and like change his like name and all that stuff. Okay. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wow, I can't believe he did that. That's kind of wild.
Look at this.
Damn, I wish that was voice acted.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're saying you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where we all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think you could, I don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Wait, if I have 1 day left, can I seriously not leave?
Shall we?
Oh, now I get a quest from you? Hey, still looking at my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and everyone and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor. Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't. I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this. I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lun Lumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Have you ever watched 8 Mile? No, but I know a lot of people that have. Bro actually dies? Yeah, that was like a very unceremonious death. Am I crazy to think that? That felt extremely unceremonious. But I think it's because it wasn't voice acted. Because like that was, I think the dialogue in it was great. But it was, you know, it didn't feel very powerful because I'm the one that's reading it. I don't know what this was for, brother. I'm gonna be honest, but thank you. Oh, this thing.
All right.
Thanks, man.
That's a really...
What now?
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Okay, let's go to the church real quick.
Where to?
Let's go.
Think about 1 hour to fully wake up. Yeah, same. Watch some videos and relaxing. Good to hear, man. What are you watching? Voice acted. Yeah, 100%. Increases light attack strength. Increases fire attack strength. Resists lightning damage. Wow, this is a pretty sick weapon. I can't even lie. I wish I could like check what equipment I have on right now. It's like I'm not gonna keep Basilio on General forever. I am gonna put him back to Berserker. Flying Anchor Axe, Demon's Mail. Okay, so let's say I do this, right? Closure. Okay, these are both better. I think I have fire attacks. Do I have light attacks on him? I'd be surprised if I do. It's probably this one that has the light attack, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm expecting to get that relatively soon, so I'll take the gold feather helm.
Ah, I get it.
Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Man. None of these are really that great, if I'm being honest.
What now?
Okay. Your random hit attacks always get max hits. Oh yeah, those are so fun to use.
All right then.
Okay, so I'm just double checking real quick. Excuse me.
What now?
Because I have 1 day left for the mission, if I leave to go to do this quest, or not necessarily this one, but like if I go in like to go fight whatever his name is, I'm screwed, right? So I have to stay.
Let's head there
Like
right
I can't
away.
go anywhere. I don't actually know how it works. That's why I'm like double checking.
Alright.
Let me go back to that place
Where
though.
to?
Let's go.
This day should be fine. Okay. I'll go ahead and save just in case before that. Wow, this looks really beautiful. Jeez.
All right then.
Let's go find Milo so I can continue this quest line. Just to see what it is. Aren't you Mr. Ballsacks? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Huh, oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it? And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. Ooh, we're going to get him.
There's a runner.
Okay. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Okay.
What now?
Well, I guess I'll go kill him. Let's save real quick. And let's go beat his ass, yeah?
Let's go.
Because I'm assuming this item's going to be better than the other guy's item, because this one required me to be 2 candidates, whereas that guy is just 1 candidate. Just one day?
Not on my watch. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
You think I'm doing here? Oh, fair enough. I delayed my Fez run because I didn't want it to end, but I'm actually finishing it today. As if I can find the fucking monad weapon that shit is. Yeah, those take a while, man. I don't even bother. When can we do all the side quests? And one is getting a special one from monad. My last was trying to get the golden chest. Still nothing. Yeah, a lot of the rates in that game, even when you're doing like the regular Elizabeth quests, take forever, like to kill mobs and shit. No, that's gonna just leave it open. I already missed 2 quests. I just ignore them. But I feel you. When it turns nighttime, check the Altabury magic shop for the utilitarian's manual. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Plus 15. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm maxed now, right? Okay, no, I still have a little bit of wisdom.
Well met, indeed.
Dude, I get to use the last month to raise my stats.
All right.
Or not.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Shit chess game, to be honest. I know. Should have been a minigame.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Milo,
Brother, you are ugly.
You're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Clear off!
15 mag and luck? That's insane. FF7R would have made a whole story arc in that chess game. That's true, that's true. Milo the Adonis, brother. This guy is not even close to an Adonis. Sorry.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, I just... Okay, I was just trying to lower his attack, but sure.
No, sorry.
Lover's white mask. Oh, I should probably go back for that, huh? You need Rakunda, ma'am. Erode.
You better be ready.
The ugly shall be purged. That's great.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
I thought it'd be weak to dark, to be honest.
Farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I love that he pulls out a rose and throws it whenever he casts a spell. Makes me wonder how many roses this guy keeps on him.
I shall confound you.
You think yourself my equal? The
Come
ugly
forth,
shall
royal
be
soul.
purged.
Win! Still up?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him
Oh,
some
did he put
healing.
a...
Bid you all
Oh, okay.
farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Captain's on his last legs.
I'll use what I must.
Get your healed up.
We need not push ourselves.
You used to always turn one figure's rogue to basically first turn them to get the no damage taken bonus.
Truly are.
If it fails, you lose all your turns though, yeah?
Here I go. The Lord taunts me.
I will fight with pride. By this power. No,
Wind isn't working. Try
I
hitting
won't
him
hold
with something
back.
else.
I've got my own tricks.
Ninja!
What else do I have? Okay.
Here comes the counter.
Oh, that counts as a spell? Okay.
I bid you all
I guess that's just any elemental attack.
Amazing.
Oh my god, he's so hot and sexy! Wow!
Kaiser's anxiety is mounting.
I pray you'll get it.
I shall confound you. Captain's
I'm ready
victorious.
whenever.
Help who's friend and who's foe.
I can't
No!
control
It's all
myself.
collapsing! Face me! Some healing power.
I owe you one.
That was helpful. I shall play the
Three or four
fool for
turns,
the sake
making
of
it
victory.
full into half or taking them all. Okay. That makes sense. Bum, bum,
you'd help.
bum, ba-dum. Dun, dun,
I
dun.
bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow. Come here! The Lord
Nice, Basilius.
By this
That's
power.
what they get when they mess with you.
You better be sure.
Don't rush this. Darkness wind isn't working.
I won't hold back.
I need a skill to remove his thing.
No, charging in.
Just punch him.
taunt me.
I wonder if I can hit this guy with ailments. I'm curious.
No, I need now accept your fate.
Even my strength
Don't
will
rush
win.
So he doesn't block it,
Darkness,
right?
here I go.
I'm assuming that's what that meant.
Okay.
General!
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. Behold the power
Mage Omniscience.
scatter. Petals.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there falling back? Let's go. How about this?
You think you're ninja? How's this?
That helped. That helped us out.
It was awesome. Such a late game. Hey, multiple.
The ugly shall be purged.
I should have been abusing that. That sounds funny as hell.
I shall confound you.
I'm ready whenever.
I can't tell if that's actually doing anything to that. What attacks do you have?
Dell wouldn't do this.
Here I go. The
Nice, Basilio.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Better be set it up. Vitus power. Light.
Here comes the counter.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
That tickled.
Face me! We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
You
I got.
truly
Oh
are.
really? Dude, that's awesome.
Give me strength.
Oh yeah.
Who should I beat? Right, let's make this fun. You better
I wish
be
I
ready.
had a like a decent attack here that I could use
They caught me.
for like solid damage, but I don't really.
Brace yourselves.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Ninja! I have my methods.
You think
Take my
yourself
fullest
I
power.
wish I got more information out of that because I don't know what's happening.
General! Stay sharp. You truly are
Let's go.
You truly are revolting. That's awesome.
in one brilliant blow.
How's this?
Need help. I owe you one.
Thank you. I shall go, souls of kings. Give me strength. There's another way. Take my fullest power. I shall confound you.
I guess that's just not doing anything.
Follow my
How much damage does this do? I know I'm hitting for like 250 or something.
Let's
How much
go.
does this do? 290? That's not worth it. I might as well just be doing the thrust attack.
Behold the power of
Cleric! No. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
that helped us out.
I am grateful.
My thanks. Ninja! There's a wise choice.
You think
I can do
yourself my equal.
You think yourself my equal?
They caught me.
It won't hold back. How about this?
Absolutely hideous.
You think yourself all power of kings. Then forward. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
I pray you're ready.
Absolutely hideous. Oh, all
This is
right.
so funny.
They caught that. Hey,
Come forth, royal soul.
absolutely hideous.
Aw. Wanted to see if I could keep going just for fun. Aw, you have a heal? You suck. You're ugly.
Ninja! Must falling back. Tis best you.
I owe you one.
Everyone. Faker! I shall confound you.
Hideous. Oh, awesome soul. Do your thing.
It's okay, let's go. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Advance it, ninja!
Absolutely hideous. That caught me.
Apologies. Would you
Man.
finish it?
5 MP each is like pretty decent.
Brilliant blow.
Beguiling sigh. Wow, he's so sexy.
Don't you know who your friends are?
No use holding back.
Strategy isn't my thing, but whatever.
Who's friend and who's
Use
foe?
our thing later.
Hideous.
Cleric!
Absolutely
Is there another way? Next one's yours.
Ninja! Die! Commendable bearing.
Hideous.
After
Absolutely
you.
hideous. All right. They caught
Tough
me.
one.
Okay.
Scatter!
Finesse! Beautiful dodge!
Yo,
Isaac.
finally a dodge?
Clear it! No. We're looking good here.
Ninja!
Absolutely idiot!
Apologies. Would
Even
you
my take
finish
my
it?
fullest power. Erode!
Hideous! Absolutely hideous! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! About bloody time!
I leave it to you!
Withstood that, eh? I bid you
Just do me a favor and don't heal yourself, brother. Oh, he has +2 on evade.
Basilio's been charmed!
Oh, it's only +1.
Your friends
I can't decage it though.
Here, I owe you one.
Hopefully he doesn't dodge. That would suck.
Ninja!
That would really suck.
Commendable bearing.
Hideous!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hideous! General! They can't be
All right, he should be dead next turn.
on brilliant blood!
Nice.
Dodge!
I won't hold back.
Face me! I show no mercy!
All right, friend, you stalled me
If I
long
might
enough.
ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
That's an awesome line.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Bro, Yufa's the goat, bro.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost!
Oh, Yufa's
If you
awesome,
try to
bro.
manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus Brooch. Dude, persona! That's a lover's persona, guys.
Well, that settles that.
I'll probably hang out with Neris or Katharina. I haven't hung out with Katharina in a while. Now study martial artist. Yeah, because I want to get that for Basilio.
Closure.
What now?
Where is Lovelace? Oh, he's right outside.
Closure.
Closure, eh?
Is it finally time?
Hey,
You! Hey,
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Yeah. Bro, this guy's awesome. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. That pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Mogla Feast. Wow, thank you. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Lovelace came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
You.
All right then.
Okay.
What now?
So that leaves just Neurus. I think we have like 2 things, right?
Now what am I to do?
Where can I
Alright
buy
then.
spices? Because I need to buy spices.
Let's go.
I legit have no idea. Oh, also I need to go to the magic shop.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna go to all these different shops real quick to see if there's something I need to buy.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I beg.
Don't need those.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, you've come.
I have 61 of those? What the hell? Why?
All right then.
Fighter's done.
All
Let's go.
Good here.
What would you like?
Lava crystal. Dude, Beelzebub. It's a persona. What the hell is this? Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Holy cannoli, brother. Wow. Holy shit. What? I want 2 of those and then 2 of these, bro. What the fuck? These are insane. Well, I need money again. I know what I'm saving for.
All right then.
Yo, what's up, Melly? How you doing, bro? Where can I buy like spices for food?
Let's go.
Because I know where to get the broken. Yeah, those seem like easily far and away the best ones. I'd rather grow food. What? You can just buy these from her? That's insane. I'm not gonna buy it right now, but that's crazy good. What the fuck?
What now?
Who has Makara break? I don't remember. I feel like because I know I'm gonna be fighting Luis, I should change to my best classes before I go into that. So, let's probably swap to Soul Hacker. I don't need Tarunda anymore because I have that one attack. Weak to fire. Do I have a fire dodge? I do. Hope Bean comes by today. The girl in Martyra sells spices, then during night in the capital. Okay, hopefully I can remember that. Let's put you on, put you on Dark Knight? No, let's do Paladin. 'Cause I don't have enough skills to level you out. I think this is fine. Izme is on Ninja, which is fine. Juna, let's put you on Mass Dancer. Excuse me. Excuse me. God, I'm so gross, man. I apologize. I'm gonna leave you on Faker. Cause I want these. I need skill variety, bro. Like. Only get 2 skills as him. I can probably leave him on general, honestly, but I will be lacking damage. I guess that's the bad thing, yeah. I think we have to do this. I need damage. Take Heartbreak Stratagem. Take Power Thrust. Brawl, what are you on right now? You're on a mage, just put you back to Samurai. I really want to put Knight's Proclamation on, but what's who gives the skill that lets you raise your evasion by 3? Because I saw somebody had that, but I can't remember what class gives that. I would like that on myself. Who the fuck had that? It's so hard to remember all these names, man. It's probably like Ninja or something, yeah. No, God, I don't fucking remember the names of these skills. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out eventually.
I love it. Hello there.
Had to buy some meat, lad.
All right then.
Oh, my fingers are gonna...
Oi!
Oi!
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let me go buy some food here. I'm just gonna buy food all over the place so I can cook shit next month. And then I'll save my money for
All right then.
those equipment.
Hail, you.
What? Sure.
Brilliant.
What?
What a fantastic.
Sure.
Okay. The hell was that, man? Oh, you're the shop. I was like, what? Bro, this shit is so expensive. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Oh wait, is there spices here too? Oh, it's like all the way down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make as much money as I can to get those accessories. On God. Queen's honey jar.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Man, on God, I have no money. I just spent everything so fast. Don't need those. Don't need those.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What am I options here?
Hello there.
All right then.
Prince.
His Highness,
Let's head there right away.
What are you playing at?
Wait. Oh, up here.
Isn't that it? Yep.
Okay.
Welcome.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, let me check here. Then I will leave.
This rain just
It's
This is a most foul. I love it. Wow.
Can we talk?
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks.
I don't understand why for these you can't just buy in bulk. It's really weird.
He doesn't look like
Okay.
a prince to me.
Welcome.
Dude,
No, you are smoking penis.
This is a most foul. Oh there.
can we talk?
Thanks. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
All right then.
Damn it all.
I think that guy gives
right.
anxiety buns.
Where to?
Okay, now who do I want to hang out with? I think I need to level up Katharina the most in terms of like who I'm building right now. Hello, my friend. Oh, Mr. Ballsack, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird to see you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Mr.
thank you.
Ballsacks. To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Maniho the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food there before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code, to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not? Because he's dead. He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Oh, let me do it for you. Right, the novel had a section on this topic. Oh my god. Just pull it out of my ass real quick. You know your letters? Mr. Chris, I'm gonna say happy birthday. Thank you, bro. My birthday's actually tomorrow, but I appreciate it, man. I will never not appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I hope you're doing well yourself, man. Of course, Katharina. Just take a read of my book and you'll understand.
Right then.
I'll be back again tomorrow. Don't worry about that, brother. Don't worry about that. I appreciate it, though. You don't need to ask, Katharina.
You serious?
You serious? I got you, girl.
I expected no less of you.
Let's try and get this bitch up ASAP. I need those martial arts skills. They are hella good.
Many thanks.
She's like, oh, you should come chill with me tomorrow. Meanwhile, my character's like, yo, I'm meeting Luis tomorrow, my dude. All right, let's go shit on fucking Luis's dreams. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know it must be done. But I'm glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Izme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Yo, this feels like it should be voice acted, but you know what? Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Eurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. I am ready. And the age of a new king draws nearer. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the new king that draws nearer as time marches on.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed, and I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. All right, let's see if my prediction comes true, and we are slain by Luis, and then we have to fuse.
Whatever Luis throws at us,
or not fuse, but like get brought back to life.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed.
Through and through.
The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
I got you, brother.
One for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Hell yeah, Gallica, hype that guy up.
About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Sorry,
I
my
can't
mic.
for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least,
Grand
we
human
know that Luis will
slayer.
not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
What are humans in this game? Those big, ugly people, like Junji Ito things.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
All right. No, I mean their origin? We don't know yet.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
That was raw. I can't even lie. That was fucking raw by more. Oh shit!
He's here!
We're coming, Luis!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
Man, that was our grand entrance? What the fuck? That was it? We should have, like, grinded on rails like Tidus in FF10. Yeah! Mr. Ballsacks!
Prince, we've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Man, this is such a dope-ass shot, seeing all these races, like, working together. That's awesome.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis, there's nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us.
Heismay's like, damn, Rella beat cancellation. What the fuck? That's crazy.
We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right?
you're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Oh, Maria. Oh,
The
whatever
customers
the
say
girl's
they're on
name
your
was, I don't
side.
remember her name.
I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down
Fabienne,
the
that was her
gauntlet to
name.
you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power
Oh, they actually did hang up the photos. That's awesome.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Is she like implying that like the prince and I were like originally the same person or something? But we were like split? Is that what that was implying? What the hell? What the fuck does that mean?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. Brother, we were just here yesterday. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. He can't afford to get careless. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporter numbers, many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today, we are more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. Well, that's why Luis is the fucking GOAT, bro. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Save real quick. They will tell us their origins. Oh, are you talking about humans? I mean, I guess I could, like, my thoughts on the humans, like, before the game came out, whenever I would watch trailer and I would talk about my guess with humans, my guess since I started the game was that the humans are actually humans and that the lesson is that humans are bad. That was, like, my guess. Now, as I'm playing the game and I'm seeing civilization like Tokyo and shit like that, I actually do think that, like, it seems like the humans caused, like, Ragnarok or something, like the end of humanity or whatever. And yeah, that's kind of where my brain is at, that humans are bad or stupid and screwed themselves and then kind of reset history in a way. At least that's like where I'm at mentally. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I think. Banger guess. But I mean, that just, you're talking about the Gallica thing, I'm assuming. That felt like such a random bit to just, like, throw in right now. Like, what the hell does that mean? Like, are you, I can't, like, now I just believe that we're the same person.
Good night.
Oh my god, Zorba!
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
Dude, it's like Sylvie in the Loki TV show.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Okay.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms.
God, he's so cool.
I must begin my own preparations.
I'm bringing my own book.
and I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on.
I love
and the
Luis. He's
age
so
of the
fucking
new
awesome.
king draws nearer.
KFC or Popeyes? Popeyes. Popeyes clears.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Bro, Fabienne has had so little dialogue, like voice dialogue, that I completely forgot what she even sounded like until she just spoke right now.
I confess my
Bahunga. Who's Fabienne? She's just like a barkeep. Very minor character. She's beautiful though.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Bro, Stuart Clark is so good at voice acting. I love that before he says anything serious, he like takes a breath to like really sell the whatever the fuck you'd call it in his voice. It's awesome.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
This drawing of the main character is so cool. I like it. Oh, this blooming heat. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, my. Oh. All my life, I call this the demo trap. This isn't saying anything about if I was wrong, but I want to put that out there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
All right, then.
While stranger things have happened.
My purveying theory for the last like 60 hours of the game is that Luis will kill the protagonist, and then we need somebody to revive the protagonist. But since there's so few Elda, and the only other Elda we know is the prince, then the prince would give up his life for the protagonist. That's like my guess that's been going on. But now, based off of that one line of Gallica that she said, now I just think they're the same person.
I'm chuffed.
Who won the giveaway? I can't remember his name, but yeah, I can't remember his name. Sorry. I'd recognize it if they hopped in chat. The protagonist will become a door. Yeah, exactly. That is such a banger theory. Yeah, they would Potara fuse through death or something. That's what I thought, at least. Now I don't think that.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
He's like, I don't care. I love being a shoutcaster. Esports!
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Yeah! Let's go! Batlin!
Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Dude, they were doing the Persona 3 walk. God, Luis's theme song is so fucking awesome. Luis. Hulkenberg's gonna be like, okay, Stroll, stop acting. We know you don't really care.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
This is so awesome.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
I have to say, I think Luis looks so cool, but like, does he do like eyeliner? Does he like paint around his eyes to get that evil look? Or does he have the most insane eye bags ever known to man that somehow look really cool on him?
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
It's like when everybody wondered in FF7 why Sephiroth has like the most luscious long hair, and then you find out in Crisis Core that he uses like 20 bottles of fucking conditioner and shampoo to like do his hair or something. I want to know. I need the lore. Why does he look like this? Bro's never slept a day in his life. I'm thinking eye bags. It's probably eye bags, but I'm genuinely curious. Bro's sleep deprived because all the shit he sees? That makes him even more badass.
He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Luis is like, I see you're not a pussy!
What do you believe the people seek in their king?
You claim to be the prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king? Excuse me. Power.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power is lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided. Well, yes, I know, but I mean, just look at how the people act. It's clear they love power.
My gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power!
See?
Kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
They're fucking horny for power.
Show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
The duel.
We have only one thing to say.
Batlin's like, protagonist, do you have anything to say? Strahl steps forward. We have only one thing to say. I think we know who the real protagonist is, brother. It's not
Wake
me.
up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Now, will Hulkenberg just come out and stop Strahl once again and say some bullshit? Let's find out.
Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
I love his choice of words so much, man. Like, I love his choice of words so much to like, I mean, he's not really like hiding it anymore with this line here, but like he has put this guise over like how he views things publicly so well. When it's like, oh, equality and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, it's equality, but it's equality through essentially chaos in a way. It's really cool. I love it. Oh my God.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I hope this boss fight's better than the first one, because I thought it was like the weakest boss fight in the game.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
Soul Hacker!
Soul Hacker!
Ugh.
Everyone is. Here I go! No. From a disfigure! I shall confound you!
There is no escape from me.
This is a song, bro.
I see your game.
Hey, schmoovin'? Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let me help.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
My friends.
You
Now
defy the rule of
accept your
strength,
fate.
then die by it.
I shall play the. I pray you're ready.
Man, this song is awesome, dude.
I will annihilate you!
Basilio, nice dodge!
Trivial.
Okay. Not bad.
Vitus power. Here.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Much thanks.
There is no escape from me.
We need not push ourselves.
That helped us out.
Thank you. Even my. Here I go! Allow
I owe
me
you
to
one.
support you.
We settle this here. Stay sharp.
Wow, 609 off a medium attack. That's insane.
Let's see.
Critical into a miss.
I won't hold back. Win.
Ugh.
You defy
Forward.
the rule of
Face
strength,
me.
then die by it.
Some darker arts.
There is no escape from me.
I love both of their strongest moments. I think the moment was really cool, but I thought the fight itself was like a little too straightforward. He just basically just attacked every turn. I was like, oh, okay. Let's do.
Be fortified.
We settle this here.
1 to 3 physical strike.
Nah, get away.
I will annihilate you.
I see your game.
Which is basically what he's doing right now
Strike
again.
to kill.
A blunder.
Let's go. Let me help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
You defy the rule of strength.
I shall play the fool for the sake. Here I go! Not this tactic.
Have the one that's like 100, yeah.
I shall use this.
Thanks. Much thanks.
We settle
To the
this
front.
here.
You better be ready.
Holy fucking cannoli, bro. What the hell?
I strike to kill!
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Here.
I owe you one.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Quite a boon.
Be neither timid nor falling back. I'll use what I must. How's this?
You knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. I shall play. I can do this. Erode!
I'm ready.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh. That's big damage.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Well, here we go.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my
Royal
challenge.
coercion.
Annoying.
I wonder if there's gonna be a phase 2 for this.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
There is
To the
no
vanguard.
escape from
Now
me.
accept your fate. Some darker arts.
We settle this
darker
here.
arts.
Give me strength. I can do this. Allow me to support you.
You defy
better
the
be
rule of
ready.
strength, then die by it. Stay sharp. Can you endure it?
What was that? Was that Heat Riser? I didn't even see.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Bro, that guy hits for like no damage. That's crazy.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Yupa's hurt
I
bad.
need this
we get her
all
some healing?
power of kings.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's literally every boss's soul cry and screams that shit super cringe.
I shall do my best. Faker!
That super boss is gonna be something, huh?
I shall confound you.
Stay.
All right. Get wrecked.
Damn, only one hit.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure
Unlock affinity. Oh, he's changing his affinity when he does that.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
it? Come, accept my challenge.
That's
I strike to
tough.
kill!
Okay.
Yupa! Your
By this
attack
power.
power's weakened!
Let me help.
That helped us out.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
There is no escape
Go out.
from you.
Then again, forward. I'll use what I must.
Rancor!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
All phase 2?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Oh, so he's saying that Elda are descendants of like normal humans?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
A monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He's like, what do I stand to gain from lies? And then just says what he gains from lying. No, but you know what'd be really sick right now? If we turn into a nasty, ugly, like, fucking big penis called, like, Homo Penisio, and then Luis kills us, and then we, like, die, and then we're like, oh no! And then the royal prince is like, my friend! And then we fucking Potara fuse like Dragon Ball, and then we become a new whole being. That'd be sick, no?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh no, he's going to turn me into a big penis!
What's happening?
Ah!
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people.
It is badass that he's holding me by the head.
Of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe.
Dude, we're like titans, dude.
Magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic.
Highspace's like,
Yes.
What the
The
fuck?
Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
This is funny.
Not!
He's a human.
What a twist! Wow!
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Now we just eat Gallica. And then Gallica becomes a protagonist, and it's like the Great Worm dungeon, but inside of me. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about? Why isn't this voice? What the fuck?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again.
What's that about?
Thy true self.
This is funny.
The purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Because you're my other half.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my other half. We're two things. We're one person. We were split into two. We were torn asunder.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Are you well?
I think so.
I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oli. Mr. Ballsack's supporters have begun to drastically fall in number. Dude, it's like the reverse of Persona 5. Actually, this did actually happen to Persona 5. And then they flip, and then it explodes the bar,
has
dude.
driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Wait, and Denny left his hometown?
Terrifying force.
Damn, what a homie. He was like, I have to go and see him for myself.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I'm surprised Batlin likes me so much. We like barely talked with him. I guess we helped him, but so did technically Luis's followers. To be fair, they joined me. Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Mr. Ballsacks.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding.
Oh, they should have done like a different version of the song, like a more sorrow version. That would be so cool with his narration.
There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Dude, Stroll's my goat?
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zareth? Attack on Titan. Saul's ready to kill that motherfucker? Yeah, that's my boy. When the streets start talking to themselves into the sky. Yeah, it's the best. It's in the... Oh, is it really? I didn't even recognize that, Quincy. I have to listen again. I did think for a second in the previous scene that it was the main character talking, but it said Prince, and I was like, oh, okay. So I guess it is the same voice actor then.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
You didn't blow this place up already? Surprised. I could see that, yeah. To me, I just thought that Elda, you know, looked like similar. I don't know why, but that's just kind of what I had assumed. And then, and that's when I, you know, my whole theory of like, oh, if there's not many Elda left, then kind of like when Piccolo fuses with people. On Namek?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. and those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods.
I love
over
her
there.
urgency.
Then we move.
Bed of flower, dude! Final Fantasy VII! Hello? Oh, a fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy.
Excuse me.
If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
I'm curious if this guy's actually telling the truth, or if this is part of Zorba's new power, and this is not actually Russell.
The stranger was a master of magic.
Okay,
None
never
could
mind.
match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
It's really weird that the protagonist had like basically zero reaction to any of that. But
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
there you go. I gave him some reaction.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
It's almost like
Well,
you
I will go
are
before you
His
to the
Highness.
presence. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
And then we're gonna go and see the prince's dead body, and then we're gonna Potara fuse. I'm gonna fusion dance with the prince's dead body.
Stay here.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Soul hacker.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with a group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now I get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I had heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can... Oh. No. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yuji to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door here's the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay, I just thought all Elda were like dark-skinned. I guess that clears up the human thing for me. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
You've changed, Gallica. You've been starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
Hello there. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Mr. Ballsacks? Well, let me save. Such an ass, man. Yeah, I know. All right. Let's see which theory was correct. Although I don't feel like there's much mystery behind this, if I'm being real. Pretty spelled out. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble, even now, just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization had been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Aha, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Is a merchant here?
Now then.
Now then. Oh, here's where you can buy some.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a silly tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. I think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him? Their souls are truly cursed. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. All right. Well, my other half.
This way.
Tell me, how did you create me? How did you split your soul into two? Careful, Hulkenberg. We might think you're acting.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Oh, Granny.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so,
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Oh, Lodestar.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey. Dude, those should really be voiced.
Gallica sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I really want to keep picking the negative answer because I think it makes the protagonist seem like he cares, like in like he's struggling to deal with this. That's why I'm picking these.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas! I believed thee ready to realize the truth. Ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy.
Okay, so bad ending. I have to pick the other ones.
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
That's an awesome final line.
No one knows what became.
All right,
of
we
the
finished the
kingdom
game.
Thereafter.
GG.
All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Okay. I have no clue what you did to get this. I picked the negative options because I wanted the protagonist to, you know, seem like he was struggling, but I guess you can't do that. Can I skip the credits so I can like do that again, or? Fantasy is dead. Bro thought the game's over already. It was. Did you not see that? It was over. We beat it.
This.
I have been waiting for V to know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but
In the prince's name.
though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles,
He is no longer with us.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
So, so the protagonist's name is Will. We are his will. His will lives on. Okay.
His will lives on.
So thy
That's so
resolve is
stupid.
yet
I love it.
unbroken. So be
That's
it.
so stupid.
Thou hast earned the truth.
Oh, that's awesome.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken
His
by a
will.
deep, abiding slumber.
That's
Yet
hilarious.
his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once
I need to read that again. That's like if you walked up to like Cloud Strife and you're like, the strife that you went through allowed you to see through the clouds. Or like the end of Final Fantasy 16, where it's like, the only fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness. Except it's not as cool as that. That's funny. I like it, but that is so stupid. So thy resolve is yet unbroken, so be it. Thou hast earned the truth. Earned the truth, I see. He was consumed by the curse, was taken by a deep, abiding slumber, yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form I extracted his soul. He might travel the land in Odyssey, and thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Now, what Clive said was the most... Oh, yeah, it was fucking awesome in there. But I think a lot of that comes down to the scenario that it was in. I think in here, it's really corny. His will lives on. The protagonist's name is Will. In this instance, I think this is like omega corny, but I like it because I like corny things. But it is definitely like extremely corny and not very cool. Just corny.
Thy journey hast taken thee far and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am the prince's friend is a pretty funny answer. I want to say I am no one, but I feel like the answer is I'm just a traveler. But I want to say I'm no one.
Indeed. Thou
Oh, that's
art
awesome.
nobody, and thou hast nothing.
A vessel
Name
for the
but
prince's
few.
will.
Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
There's no way. That is crazy. I feel like they spelled out this entire twist like 45 minutes ago pretty obviously, but I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in that. I felt like there's like zero like subtlety to the twists in this game, if I'm being completely real.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou
That doesn't mean it's
befriend
bad,
the
by the way.
prince.
Like, I don't mind it,
Dost
even though
thou
it's corny.
suspect the reason?
You don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company.
Bro, I'm hungry.
And the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Oh my god, Persona.
Do you mean...
No way! No way! Whoa! He's the other me? Wah! I didn't expect that one. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long? I wish this was voiced.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
I actually think this could be a really cool exploration of the protagonist on like how he like deals with like knowing that he's essentially just a vessel. I doubt that this game will do anything with that, since like, you know, the protagonist doesn't really talk or say anything at all. But I think it's actually like a very interesting like place to put him in, because it's like, you know, finding out that you are essentially just a container for this dude is pretty crazy to think about. I hope they do something with that, but I kind of doubt it. The protagonists in ATLUS games are just kind of like mouthpieces for like random dialogue a lot of the time.
Is that right?
Is that right? I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Whoa!
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hotara fusion. Do it!
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
Oh, this is like the practice of Yogacara. I think it's what it's called. I'll explain what that is in a little bit if you don't know what Yogacara is. It has to do with like well, I'll wait until this stuff is done. Okay.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
It's kind of similar to Cognition in Persona 5, where like this is an actual practice in the real world Yogacara, where
Drawn by the divine relic,
through your hopes, dreams,
coalesced into flesh,
and memories, you can
coalesced into form.
it can become real,
The form
essentially,
of an elder, as I once
if that makes
was.
sense. It's kind of what I think is going on in the Final Fantasy VII re-trilogy right now. Because I saw like someone from there talking about, someone who worked on the game talk about Yogacara and collective
The time
unconscious and
has
shit.
come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Dude, are we Potara fusing? Catherine and Justine cut our heads off and then we fuse.
What? What is this?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Okay, I swear, I'm interested in what's going on right now, but like, goddamn, I want to order some fucking chicken. I want some like spicy fried chicken right now. I'm so hungry.
It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
I hope that the protagonist talks more now. I think that'd be really cool to like really get the sense that like he's become whole. I really hope that that's the case.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt.
Voice changed, that's cool.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's
God.
not a matter of our captain and his
You don't
highness
need to
joining
set it
together,
straight, Heisman.
but that
We
the
just saw
former
20
was
minutes of it. I know.
this
I
disembodied
know what
entity
happened.
sprung from
Please,
the
no, not Heisman.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
The prince's will! Holy shit! Holy shit! No way!
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Gee, dude, well, yeah, this is the exact kind of thing that was like that I was talking about, why I was pissed during the Hulkenberg thing. This is the same thing, but like now they're explaining a scene that was like even more blatantly obvious about what's going on. And I'm like, oh. At this point, it's like, it's just comedy to me at this point, dude. I can't even get mad. It's just funny.
Perhaps the form we knew was one.
This one was set up? No, that one was set up too, bro.
Much like how the
that one was set up too.
Manifests beyond the vessel Dracodios. A mass
Yes, that's true.
With a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla. The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
I feel like this scene would be like 1,000 times better if it just started with this. Like after Gallica's like, I have something to explain, it went straight to what do you call it? Fucking this. You mean to say that to not merely pretend? Like you could just cut all of this, all of that. You could just cut all that and go straight to that.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Dude, Final Fantasy 13 reference. Really? We're here to make the impossible possible. That is our, what is it?
Please.
Can't remember. Focus.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
Man, you can tell that the voice actor is not like he's putting on an accent.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Okay, so they're gonna like swap from having an accent to not having an accent to like, is that like a symbolization of the two like coming together as one or something? Or is it like Wanda Maximoff in the MCU, where she like can't decide if she wants an accent or not?
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Ha 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 ha, me and my friends. Ha ha ha.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes.
he may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Didn't we already talk about this?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
Oh my god, man.
Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding
I know.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Dude, metaphorical! Someone needs to say ReFantazio now.
Who. So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
The prince's mom.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem
Oh, I
familiar.
wonder, who could it be?
When I first acquired this power,
I don't
I had a vision
know.
of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side.
This game is fucking awesome, bro.
Watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the
Excuse me?
altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I'm pretty interested to see how they dive into the backstory of this. Did I get new archetypes when this happened? No, I didn't. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the menus now that my hair is different. Very cool.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruiday awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. I think this stuff is good. I just think, I kind of feel the same way about the Rella stuff, where like, I like the idea behind it. I think everything is very cool and sound. I just think it's definitely way too overexplained. And I think if there was a lot more subtlety behind it, I think I would be more mind blown by a lot of it. But it's just laid out a little too, they give you too many like bones, I guess. It's why like I'm always a big fan of like, you know, I'm not saying that like every story should be vague or anything like that, but like having like, you know, I'm sorry I always bring this up like as of late, but it's the most recent game I've played that plays with this kind of stuff really well. But like Final Fantasy VII, like the re-trilogy stuff, there's not a single person in the world that can like accurately tell what's going on in that story. You can make guesses and you can definitely like have ideas, but it doesn't feel like there's one true like answer until we have like, you know, the full trilogy out. But I love that. It's so much. It's just so much to like. It like tickles your brain a lot more. RP, what I said before, it's a really cool concept, but the way modern ATLUS executes things sometimes so ass. It's meant for a 4th grader. I don't hate it necessarily. Okay, that's a lie. I do hate it. I think I've just kind of reconciled with like my hatred for that kind of writing in the last like few weeks, and also like just playing more of the game, because I do really like the game, and I would rather come away positive than negative. And it could be a thing where like so much of it is so like blatantly obvious that like I'm like desensitized to it now, so it doesn't, I can't feel negatively anymore, if that makes sense. I wonder if there's any developer overlap between the new Fire Emblem and ATLUS. Probably. I don't get it, the hate for it. Oh no, I didn't hate any of this. I thought it was good. I just thought it was like similar to like, I'll just repeat what I said. It kind of reminds me of like how I felt about the Rella stuff, where I like what happened, even though like it was extremely obvious. I think they just had way too many hints and just laid it out like way too clearly and obviously that like there was no like veil over any of it for me to be like, oh shit. So instead of like me being like, damn, this was crazy, it's more about like, yeah, that was solid, and I'm just like continuing, like if that makes sense. It was good, I liked it, but like I'm not like, holy fuck, this is insane.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. It's kind of like how I don't like, I know a lot of people say like predictability is a bad thing. I don't think that. I think being predictable is totally fine as long as it's written, you know, well towards it. I'll say all that shit was available to me entirely. Oh really? Damn. Yeah, for me, like basically the whole game, I thought that I'll like try and get through this. Play Sea of Stars. I did play Sea of Stars. You like the story in it? I thought it was like okay. For me, I thought the whole game, I thought the protagonist was going to be killed by Luis, and then I thought that like there would be, because the prince, I thought that there, you know, at least the way the game had been portraying it, there's not that many Elda, right? So I thought that the protagonist would be, what do you call it? Would get killed by Luis, and then the prince would live through the curse and then give up his life for the protagonist and be like a fusion of that. That's what I thought. Then there was a line where Gallica was like, best friends? Is that true? And I literally, the first thing that came out of my mouth was, oh, okay, so then we're not best friends. Actually, we're two halves of the same whole of some sort. And also I knew the protagonist's name was Will. So then as soon as like the protagonist is like, his will lives on, I was like, oh, okay. So then we're just like, you know, a vessel of which the prince had somehow created us to carry on his will. And then yeah, I'm like, okay, well this is all pretty, it's a pretty straight through line of what's going on and pretty obvious. But I didn't like hate it. It was just, oh, okay. The same VA kind of sold me. They also kept on saying dodgy shit for the last couple of moments. They just like, they're just too plain with everything. It's just too like, you know, clear. And I'm like, I don't really like how clear it is. I would like more mystery behind it. But I mean, you know, I like it. I don't hate it. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected.
Met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's
Yeah, I'm curious how
both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering insane monsters.
Okay, let me read this all again. This is a big info dump. Hold on. Okay, so this is literally basically exactly what I was saying. That humans basically are dumb and screwed up, and then they ended up like that. Okay.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins
Man,
with a simple
this
thing.
is like going on for so long to like really hammer home the message of this, bro. Oh, I'm just like sitting here like I'm aware. I know.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But we shall be its final witness! But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh, Lodestar, do it! His Majesty. His determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment, Prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray.
Holy cannoli, brother.
But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown.
Okay.
I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Let's do it, Gallica. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
I don't really want to know anymore, man. I'll be honest. I think I got it. You know what I will say? This whole, like, you know, Attack on Titan shit. I like it more than actual Attack on Titan. Fuck Attack on Titan. That show's ass. Metaphor ReFantazio, 10 out of 10. Let's fucking go.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Oh, I know that's the name of his ship. I just had like a really stupid idea pop in my head. So I really wanted to double check what I'm
Do you
reading.
think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once. And none that can be
When I say
cast
stupid, I mean like funny,
Even if it was
not
possible,
like
I
bad.
don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
Did I already say that? I don't remember.
Magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
That's really cool, actually. That's a really sick idea, but it makes me confused on how some things work, right? Like, if Magla is generated by anxiety or fear, then wouldn't you be able to cast stronger spells if you're under anxiety or fear? But that's not how it works in gameplay. Or am I misunderstanding how this works?
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Okay, so essentially you defeat anxiety and fear and like harness it as like magic. It's pretty cool.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Until it spills and then you become a
Without the willpower
titan.
to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic.
Okay.
It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
You know, it'd be really sick. He should turn us into a human, and then we defeat it, like, and we just retain being a human, and then we have a kaiju battle. That'd be fucking awesome. And then like our final attack is like super anxiety buster.
If there is any motive,
And then we do a
cruelty,
Gynax pose.
it can only be
That would
hatred.
rule.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Milady, how do you say her name? Gruide? I think it was Gruide. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Yo, what's up, Coco Bader? What if us turning to a human looked like an actual in real life person, like scarily realistic? That would be fucking awesome. Gameplay, what is this?
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from her highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Grude. Any doubts concerning your lineage was disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed her highness's flesh and blood. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. If the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without search for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of elder traditions and magic. Yeah, I do want to reiterate that I do not think any of this is bad. It's just very laid bare is all. I actually liked the lines that Gallica had. I don't even know if they're going to show up anywhere because there's so much dialogue there. Talking about like her whole thing with anxiety. I just thought that that line, like the only reason I was like, oh, holy cannoli, mate, was because I just heard, you know, the prince's mother talk about anxiety for like 15 minutes. And I was like, okay, I didn't need to hear Gallica say it as well, but I actually think it fit better to have those delivered by Gallica than from the prince's mother. I just wanted to clarify why I reacted that way. That's all. I do not think this is bad. I just think it's very obsessed with telling me the same plot or the same theme over and over. Jib and Hulkenberg, so true.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
What in the blazes?
Yeah, pretty much. I like it, just you know, put a little complexity to it, I guess. That's all. Have me guess a little. Have me use my brain a little. Oh, I should have checked the Prince thing. I forgot to check that. Oh, this isn't voiced. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Oh, cool. Okay.
What now?
So where is Prince? Oh, the crown. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Oh, nice. We get 4. That's awesome. Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. What does that mean? Support attacks happen more easily. I don't understand. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Well, that's not great for me. What does this thing learn? Heroes Proving. Increases caster's attack defense, hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Well, I want that, but mostly for the speed boost. Deals heavy light magic to all enemies. Morale boost. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's really nice. Hero's Cry. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. That's pretty cool. Huh. Resist all. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. Well, this class is just crazy. Royal Slash. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Royal Sword. Deals severe physical... Okay, this is the same thing. Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Required item Chronicle of the End. Well, this class is insane. I wish I was more damage centric so I could make more use of this, but I think Hero's Cry, resist all is nice, but it's not going to matter too much as I'm trying to dodge. Definitely Morale Boost and Heroes Proving are like the best for me, for like my current build. Hero's Cry, it seems like it'd be really good for like a big turn swing or like to finish. It feels like a win more spell. If it wasn't used once per battle, then I'd say it's OP, but once per battle, it feels like a win more type thing. What am I running on Soul Hacker? Dikaja, Mass Revelry, Maracakaja, Fire Dodge. What is this thing weak to? Oh, nice. It's not weak to anything. Hell yeah. I guess I don't need Seeker's Flame. I want Void Wave. Adventurous Curiosity. Maracakaja. Knight's Proclamation would be nice, but I need Dikaja on somebody. Can I put Dikaja on anyone else? No, you only have Dekunda. Damn it! Ah. Okay, well, do I have any... I don't. Okay.
Ready?
Alright, after this boss fight, I'm gonna walk my dog and take a little bit of a break, eat some food, and then I'll continue.
Stop!
How,
You. Zorba.
How likely do you guys think it is to beat this game in like the next 6 to 7 hours?
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
My mic.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
You better be sure. We'll do this together.
Wait, they still cost 2 to cast though. I don't understand what the... Does it just cost less mana or something?
No, let's come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Then again, ninja! No, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall play the fool
Looks
for
like
the
we
sake of
can't brute
victory.
force through this one.
If we all work together.
3 MP to cast Debilitate. What penis are you smoking, bro? What?
I'll take the rear. Faker! I shall confound you.
Okay, follow my lead. Delwood, you better be ready. sake
Oh,
of...
the big crit.
When they mess with you.
Let me help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Ow!
A blunder. Now accept your fate.
Even
Okay.
I pray you're ready. Be fortified.
All right, Basilio, we're gonna need you to do 10 bajillion damage, okay?
Nice, Basilio.
Nice.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Win!
To the rear guard. I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? I was saving
That helped
this.
us out.
Militarian's manual, and your team can be really busted. Nice to Straw with his final archetype protag. All insanely powerful. Yeah, I'm excited to get some more shit to fuck around with that. Oh yeah, I forgot he has other shit that I can hit.
Apples.
Oh, thank you. Yep,
All right, leave it to me.
you're the goat for that, Gallica. Thank you.
Now it can't heal itself
Ooh,
anymore.
Virgil reference.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Faker.
Wash, I think it's pretty sick. I mean, I don't know what that is, but hell yeah, dude. That sounds fucking awesome.
Allow
I owe
me
you
to
one.
support you.
Who should I be? Here I go. Drop dead.
Drop dead.
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Face me! Oh, power of kings! I see your game!
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, I'm dumb. I
can
forgot.
Erode.
Stay in... Behold, by this power. Let me help.
I owe you one.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon! Face me!
Limitless bond.
Quick, knock them off again. You can't touch me. It. She's doing great.
Oh yeah, you can break like multiple parts of him. I forgot about that. I don't know though. I feel like I could just kill him if I'm being real. Oh wait, hold on. Are you still good?
That helped us out.
Excuse me.
Stay in... All right. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Nice, Basilio.
Oh my god, bro. What? That's insanity.
Here.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks. Falling back! Now accept your fate.
That helped.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. Everyone, please go right ahead.
Okay.
That, eh?
He's gonna eat like 6 apples or something.
Nice one, Captain.
I know what you're thinking.
Damn, this is just like a sad beatdown.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess. Forward! I'll use what I must. Some formidable indeed.
I shall do my Faker. I shall confound you.
I'm ready whenever. I like doing that.
I like doing that.
Quick, knock them off again.
me now. Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Sure, how much damage does this do?
Please allow me.
I want to see the animation.
No holding back.
You okay? Wait, is that it? Oh my god, 2708? Jesus. The hell? That's crazy. Wind God's Gale.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
You know, you say that, Gallica, but if you ever looked at the follower screen and noticed that we started at 0 out of 8 in our confidant, you would have realized that we've never actually met each other before.
Oh, guess I'm
Got you,
repeating myself.
Gallica.
but I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever. Oh my god, what the fuck? Horny for the pixie.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. Wow, that guy looks fucking awesome. Wow, that looks fucking awesome.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the music of the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. Yeah, so this is kind of like what I figured would happen, that even though, like, you know, the prince and the fantasy are now one, it's not like the prince's opinions or anything like are really shining through. It's still like mute and depicted like it was before. It doesn't feel like I've come whole. I still feel like the same character.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will.
Dude, will! Metaphor ReFantazio reference!
There are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Dude, a metaphor! Reference!
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A true ReFantazio. So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into the ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
Even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken.
Dude, will!
He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
That's why he's the GOAT.
We can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
Excuse me. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However,
excuse me, sorry I keep yawning.
Seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
I feel like I should have changed the song.
If you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Awaken!
Move to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Consciousness fade away and I sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, all our preparations are just
I love
about
this song.
set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
That was awesome.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
Someone's gonna kill me. Someone's gonna cut my head off.
Our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well...
Wait. 'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory, yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes. Hulkenberg, are you telling me there's a place and time to make jokes? Like when somebody's pouring their fucking heart out about how their life was fucked? Are you telling me that there's a time and place for jokes? Yo, Hulkenberg! That's character development! Wow! Maybe you do realize you should shut your fucking mouth sometimes! Jesus fuck! Wow! Stroll! Woo! You're acting! Woo-hoo-hoo! This girl's fucking dumb as hell, man. There is no way, there is no fucking way she believes this and like pulled that bullshit before. Part of me wishes that when she did that, someone else on the team like spoke up for Stroll and was like, Hulkenberg, what are you saying right now? Literally, what are you saying? There is a time and place for these japes. I can love her again.
Here's where we are now.
Here's where we are now. Where the fuck? Right here. Oh, okay, so right here.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
What do these guys want?
Is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
If these guys like summon a god or something and that ends up being the final boss, I'm gonna get pissed.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Please let Luis just be the final boss, man. He deserves it.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Please don't tell me these guys are gonna summon a god. Please don't tell me they're gonna summon a god.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
They're making it so clear that they're gonna summon a god. I'm just praying that Luis has like a Barnabas moment from FF16 where he just walks into this room and just fucking kills everybody. Please, please.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Batlin, you do it. Kill them.
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Ooh. I'm curious.
Well then, let us depart.
My goat, my king.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Bro, he's so horny for Lord Luis. He's gonna turn into a human.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right.
Oh, these people are
Let's
so
keep things
stupid.
civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital.
one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is
That was
over.
badass.
The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Dude, I'm so fucking hungry right now, man.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Hold on, what do you say? Sorry, I'm getting really caught up in my hunger right now. Oh, okay. You're talking about the stuff that they told us back in the Elven Village. No.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trang. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Sound is... Oh my god, was it fucked? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'll fix it. Damn, bro. I wish I caught that earlier. I'm so sorry. I was absorbed. How long was that going on? Bro, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can fix. Okay, tell me if it's fine now.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Is it okay? Or is it still fucked? Are at the beginning of the dialogue between the king and Luis? Fuck. I like to try and have, like, clean audio for 'cause, eventually I want to make a video of this game. Yes, it's good.
Isn't that...
I'm gonna try and check chat.
Boy,
while I'm
that monster
in this.
boy's come back.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Yeah, scenes like that, I really would like the protagonist to, like, speak for himself.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Here's heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. We'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay. I'm going to go walk my dog and have some lunch just to take a bit of a break, and then I'll come back to keep playing more. You know, I was thinking, I do want to say before I go, I was thinking a little bit about how I might have liked the twist more, and I genuinely think just cutting more dialogue out would have affected me more. Like I feel like if I didn't see, or like if Gallica didn't have that line about us being best friends in like quotations, and then like subtract like maybe 30% of the dialogue, I think it would have genuinely shocked me. But yeah, I'll be back in like 30-45 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat, and I'll be back to play some more. So